All right, hello, hello, hello. Oski, good to see you. You get to see me get completely wrecked by Scorchers live now. Whenever this finishes loading. Oh, actually, we're almost there. Hey, cool. That's much better. Much better than it was. Oh, poor Aloy. You're so cold. All right, I think... I think, the Shaman's Path, yeah, What do we have here? Scorchers wreck everyone, don't worry. Okay, good. I'm glad to hear it. Alright, both of these are level 30. Much like Saf's favorite cat is the cat in front of her. My favorite mission is the one in front of me, given all else being equal. So let's go ahead and just do this one, shall we? Also, I just need to check how much Ridgewood do I have. No, I'm good. God, I should get rid of a couple of these stacks, huh?
Well, somebody wanted in. Nearly blew this entire ledge off just to get through the door.
Enter the gray catch. Okay.
Flooding detected. Evacuation recommended. Overflow basin compromised.
The overflow basin. Is that the den?
Okay. Let me actually adjust Saf's volume here so I can actually hear her over the game. Sure was nice of the ancients to make all these things climbable, huh? Very pretty, all of this.
Looks like a control center. What happened in here to start the water flow?
Okay.
Swim.
Yeah, definitely not swimming in that. Oh no. Okay, okay.
The lock positions. Helpful.
Alright, so we're looking at left, up, down, up, right.
Another holographic interface. There must be some kind of code.
Oh.
Maybe I should try
Except
scanning objects in this area.
Except these need, like, fuses or something, huh? Okie doke. Oh!
It's okay. Like, how do we want to start this farewell thingy? You might be the last Saskatchewan people to ever see this place. Yeah.
Hmm. Secret show? Hello.
If I can't find something, maybe my focus can. Intake tower malfunction. Drainage system offline.
Probably not good news.
Probably not good news.
Nope.
Looks like most of the facility is underwater. How did this happen?
What a great question.
And there's our troublemaker. Doesn't seem to be as good at getting out as he is at getting in.
Ah. Okay, like, I know that's... I have to marvel at this. because somehow our AR detects that there's a reflection in the water and has created the reflection of the AR highlight of the human in the water as well. Like that is some top tier AR processing. I really adore that. Both games are so absurdly pretty. I finally went through my massive pile of photo mode shots recently to pull out the ones best suited to being desktop backgrounds. And so now I've got a pile of those on rotation. Oh, damn, nice. Little boost of dopamine now every time I see a new one. I love that idea. And yeah, like, there are so many. The decision to put in.
But this room looks like it's packed with old stuff. Might be something useful.
The decision to put in the hot springs with the various colored bacteria was just brilliant. It's gorgeous. Okay, so yes.
These wires must run to the power source.
I mean, fair, but reinforced platinum conductor, huh? Can't scan that through a window. Okay. Fine, that's fair.
Focus could turn something up. That Oseron must have forced his way through here.
This is so pretty. And I know I've said it before, but like, I really love and adore the idea that everything is overgrown and nature has just taken back over rather than everything being desolate like so many apocalypse games have. You think. Oh, Gildan.
Are you alright?
You don't know how happy you just made me. For a moment, I thought my fire was snuffed. The forge gone cold. But nope. Nope. Not old Gildan.
Wow.
You're welcome. Wait. Start from the beginning. What are you doing down here?
Ow! My apologies. When you mostly talk to yourself, you can tell your stories in whatever order you like. There's an artifact in that storage room I simply must acquire. But as you may have noticed, the door won't budge. I took one of those roundish, ringy what's-its from the wall beside the door. No luck. So I had to go with that panel with the button. Even less luck. My gentle experimentation caused the chamber to flood. So I pushed the button again, perhaps a little too enthusiastically. Sparks and smoke. Now, obviously, I came here to investigate. My cautious footsteps may have contributed slightly to the collapse of a bridge. When the bridge began to collapse, I may have
Aloy back there being like,
abandoned the cumbersome ringy what's it to the waves. By the time I thought to give up the endeavor, the door had closed behind me. And thusly do we come to the present moment.
okay, this character, like, I have seen this character in many pieces of media. He's always an entertaining character, but this is the most, you're right, this is the most Gildan.
You said something about an artifact?
Indeed. That storage room is brimming with treasures from the old ones, but one in particular caught my eye. An intricate looking glass. I've only seen one such device before. My old mom brought one back for me from wherever she'd gone to that time, I remember holding it, staring into its face, seeing myself and my mother just over my shoulder, smiling.
And one of these looking glasses. It's in the storage room.
Oh, yes, I'm quite sure. I peered into that dim little chamber, and there it was. I've wanted to find one for so long. Yes, this time I'm sure I have.
Okay.
Well, there's no way we're getting into that storage room without another ring. It's part of the locking mechanism that controls the door.
You don't say. Well, that's fantastic news. Marvelous, even. You've got two hands. I've got two hands. Perfect. My savior, my salvation, and if you like, why wouldn't you? Of course you will. My accomplice. Together, that ring is as good as ours, and with it, the storage room and its spoils.
Didn't you say you dropped the ring in the water?
Well, I'll grant you that adds a heretofore undiscussed level of complexity to the proceedings.
So you found the button that controls the flow of water,
Quite by accident.
and then you broke that button.
Also, quite by accident.
The panel's the only way to shut this place down, as far as I can tell. This isn't gonna be easy.
That storage room is filled, top to bottom. Would you be surprised to find the parts you need in there? I certainly wouldn't be.
Okay. This guy has to be voice acted by, like, an actual media actor. He's just giving me that vibe, right?
So, we need to replace that ring and get into the storage room. Then I can fix the panel and shut this place down.
And I can finally wrap my fingers around that looking glass.
Okay, Golden. How are we gonna get that ring?
2 sets of hands, girl. 2 sets of hands. Behind us lie a pair of enormous gates.
That
but
look of
I believe
disgust.
the gates must be operated in tandem. Together, we can dry this place out.
Guess we better get started then.
I guess we better.
Let's see. The voice actor for Gildan in Horizon Zero Dawn is J.B. Blank. J.B. Blank is a talented voice actor known for his work in various video games and animated series. He brought Gildan to life with his incredible voice acting skills, providing a memorable performance in the game.
Up ahead, girl. See the valve? Time to put our hands to use. I'll take care of this one. There's another valve on the other side to lock the gate in place.
Oh, on the other side.
Mind heading across and doing the honors? You know, I'm reminded of a delve I undertook out near the claim. Stone ruins, cloud tall, and lake wide.
Wow.
I spent 13 levels. But no wall. Straight stone columns bearing the weight of the one above. Knew that was all upon row of those busted out old trucks. You know the ones with their 4 wheels? I've raced through 100 of those trucks. The only thing I've ever seen inside is mercy. I don't suppose that's what they were for, do you?
Okay, I'm really liking this guy, even though he is, in fact, insufferable.
Marvelous! You made it! Now grab that valve and give it a spin.
On it.
A little more now, and I should be able to get the blasted gate moving.
There. You should be able to lower the gate.
Huh? Right you are! Now, when I get this gate down, you'll need to turn the valve again. Ought to lock this thing in place.
One gate down.
Halfway through then, aren't we? To the second gate!
Is that, Ah, there we are. I was wondering.
A ladder is a rare and special thing, girl. Can depend on it to take you exactly where you need to go and no further.
That sounds very Gandalf. A wizard goes exactly as far as the ladder can and no further.
I'd wager the valves for the second sluice gate are somewhere above us. How are we gonna get up there?
Let me look around, see what I can find. Looks like I could jump across on that rickety rusting platform. I can do that.
Dope. Uh-oh. No! Oh, yes, okay.
Jump. Nice! What am I saying? That was stupendous! Never seen such absolute disregard for personal safety.
Thanks.
Except in your own endeavors? Okay, can't go that way. Let's go that way.
Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4. Caught sellouts and runaway cows. Wait, see, I forgot one too. Shells, we started off so strong and then it all just imploded. Well, that's sort of my MO. No. Heavy stuff. Switching gears.
Okay, I love this. Damn family.
Oh, you're close, girl. Just spring across the gap. Ah, you're right above me. Just send that ladder on down.
More text in the notebook, so right. Thank you. Yes. Yeah. Wait. Oh, lower the emergency line. Right.
Look out below.
Now we've done this once before. Should be as easy as falling down a hole. If you take the valve on the other side,
It's set up the same way on this side. I should look for the access tunnel.
this is my sort of delve. 1,000 little problems to solve. A million minor and invisible factors. My partner, Kivlin, you call me Kivlin. Kivlin, you say, don't make the delve harder than it is. That delve is run hand in hand and gets hit by a sputter out. And I thought it was pretty. Dead wrong, of course. You wish it by your delve.
Huh.
Gildan.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Can we stand up? We cannot stand up. Okay. What is... I don't know what that's for. Okay.
Okay, Gildan, turn the valve.
It's not working! Damn thing's too heavy. Glance behind me, would you? See anything big and, broken?
Counterweight. Counterweight. Any kind of counterweight. Alright. I guess we're probably going to have to go up here, huh? Nope.
Looks like part of the counterweight broke off. If I can get up there, it won't make me enough to get moving again.
Hang on, okay? I've got a plan.
I need to get up higher. Could climb up that wreckage. That's pretty much what I do now.
Heh.
Can't jump straight to the counterweight from here. But I could climb higher. What about it?
I need to drop.
Going
Haha.
down.
I'm slow enough to jump.
You can make it! Let's see another one of those mad leaps!
I like at this point that Gildan is basically the audience insert.
You were a sight to see. Bounding from metal rust trap to metal rust trap. Still a bit of water, but low enough, wouldn't you say? Now, where's that ring?
Oh, hello, Snap Maws.
At least I should be able to swim now.
Snap maw! It's a snap maw! Very, very big snap maw!
I see it, Gildan.
Very big, very, very big!
Just stay out of the way.
All right. Weakness to fire. Right. Blaze canister, freeze sack. Okay.
Start.
Yep. Okay. Saw that coming.
Forge, forgive me. Where did that snap maw swallow that ring we're after? Just gobbled it right up.
We'll find out after I've killed it.
Let's see. What if we switch to a couple of Tear Blast arrows?
It's off.
Nice. There we go. Yep. Oh boy. Oof. Okay, so that also takes effect from the underside, huh? Alright, can I shoot through this right here? Oh, right. Why don't I change to a weapon that will actually... Oh no, I do have the sharp shot bow. Oh, of course I have the sharp shot bow. Right in the eye. Yep. Bam.
It's dead.
Oh.
Ring. Maybe if you pry its jaws open and reach inside, I can't look.
Alright, now how do I get down there is the question. Oh, maybe this.
You were right. This thing did swallow the ring.
Huh.
That's the old Gildan intuition in action. It's never led me astray. Sure, its chosen routes can be a bit circuitous, but never mind. To the storage room. To the spoils.
This fucking guy.
Ooh, what's in here? More old world treasures, perhaps? This place is full of surprises.
Where even
We have a look.
are you?
Didn't you want to get into the storage room?
I do, fervently. But, well, I got time to poke my nose in if you did.
Where is he? Over there? Okay, there you are. Limited edition birch.
Okay, shells. Shells, we're not focusing on that right now. Recording, okay? We're not even in the band meeting. Sort of capture graphics, right? Merch. Hey, merch. Stickers! You're not a real band until someone vandalizes government property with your sticker.
Colleagues, I have been asked to remind you that conversations determined to be irrelevant to servitor training are discouraged.
What were you saying about vandalizing government property?
Ah! There we go. Wait, what? Oh wait, what's it? Oh, return to the control center. Okay, never mind.
We drained enough water for what we need to do, but I wonder if I could empty out the whole dam.
Should we? Is that something we should do?
Pipes, valves. Maybe I can drain the rest of the water from here.
The next
Maybe
text
we'll
data point
focus,
you scan.
See what it turns up.
Oh boy. Oh, you know what's coming in here, huh?
Time to get the flow going to the right place.
I say this as a man typically enamored of complexities, but this looks like it might be a little much for me.
Don't worry. I think I've got this.
Music to my ears. To each job, its proper tool. Toothpicks make horrible arrows, as the saying goes.
Except for cockroaches, grasshoppers. All right. Text data point, huh? Okay. Right. Valves 101. Okay. Oh boy, I have to try and make this. All right. All right. Yo, Shelly. I'm trapped in servitor hell over here. Got in this morning, and as usual, that one half-baked chrome dolt was bumping up against the locked entry door in the reservoir room, moaning about requiring entry into the totality of the facility. Between its robot voice and those weird, grindy sounds its limbs make, the acoustics reminded me of a track from one of the less accessible German post-punk bands. I've told them every night the pipe network decouples that the reservoir can refill, and every morning it has to be reset manually. All you have to do is turn the valve thingies so that the water flows directly into the pump. The rest of the servitors seem to get it, but this guy, he won't stop bugging out. I mean, I know we're supposed to be on-site advisors, but this is getting ridiculous. Do I have to scratch the instructions into their stupid, shiny faces? All right. I hope that was entertaining. Thank you. That was fun to read. All right, so we've got damaged flow pipe. Okay. Drainage valve system. We've got whatever the hell you are. A fan or like a dune worm maw thingy. Okay.
You got a competent mind, girl. A mind for nuance and finesse. Not I. No, indeed. Not old Gildan.
Hey, the blurb said it could be as mundane as recipe. That's true. Absolutely. You are correct. All right, so we have to, I guess, reroute these, huh? Okay. No. How do I?
This job demands a certain degree of patience, doesn't it? I'm afraid I inherited my mother's restlessness.
Typing, I know, right? How does typing work? All right, how Okay. Alright, so how do we do this then? So that's a broken pipe. These are all broken.
You've been at this a while, girl. No room to judge, mind. I once spent half a day flummoxed by a Karja puzzle box.
And we... Alright.
That didn't help. The water can't pass through.
There we go. So we need to send it over here. Clearly. Which means we need to also send this that way. Alright, that was the wrong direction, in fact, but, you know, we'll work with it. Now, Frozen Wilds really up the difficulty across the board, to be honest, including with the non-combat puzzles, which I actually really like. I'm digging this right here. Let's see. Alright, which means here we just have to... Oh, when I say just have to... Da-da-da. Okay. Sure.
Looks like I'm on the right track.
Yes, indeed. Okay. Okay, there we are. And then that means we just need to change you to
There. One step closer.
here. Bam.
There, that should do it.
All right.
See if that's
Voila.
Got it working, did you? Of course you did. Never met a conundrum you couldn't unconundrum, have you?
the door's open. Guessing it's sealed because of the flooding. This must go down to the lower level.
Time to bang on the conundrums.
Ugh, it stinks down here.
Uh-oh.
You smell that?
Grandma's rubbing
Smells like
coil.
a Ford side morning in the claim.
Wait, okay. What can I get rid of? What can I get rid of? I do like having some terror coils there.
Looks like that's everything. I should
Girls
head
with
back
names
up
like
to
that
the-
are super powerful, by the way. DLC exclusive and never random any drops. Okay. Thank you. I kind of figured that was the case, but it's good to have that confirmed.
See? Check this out. We could just bang on this pipe, you know? Could we sample that or? Totally. Like, what about a... Oh, sorry. Just saying. Laura? I need to take a break. Laura?
Alright, now what's going to attack us here? 'Cause this looks like a prime ambush spot.
So, as we circle back around to the matter of the supply room,
Alright, I'm glad I took that little detour right there. Really love how you hear the Banuk first being like, the old ones banged on these things to make music, and you're like, oh, what a great misunderstanding of what this place was actually for. And then it turns out this band actually did that. I was just thinking that, yeah. But the Banuk also probably didn't, like, hasn't had access to these recordings, right?
I can't wait, I can't wait!
They don't
Almost
tend to use
there.
foci.
Soon I'll hold the looking glass in my hand,
Oh boy.
just like Mom and I used to.
Oh, you know what I should be doing? It's hardly worth bothering with medicine. So let's just regen a few things here. It's possible a shaman could have managed it, but probably not. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Not so much stealthing here, so we'll just use that. Alright, here we go. Now, right, up, down, up, left. Sorry, left, up, down, up, right. Hi, Angel!
What are you doing with your hands there, girl?
I love that we have, like, the... Not audience insert, but we have... Yeah, we have the verification of how ridiculous this looks if you don't have the focus. Angel, how are you tonight?
I can't believe that worked. I thought you'd lost your mind, tickling the empty air like that. Where is it? Where did it go?
I mean, this is it. We get to play together, what? Maybe 2 more times? Nah, shells. Farewell tour! Reunion tour in like 6 months. Fans do it all the time.
Could have sworn I saw one in
Our
here.
adoring fan. It's not that hard to stay in touch, Shelley. We could practice in holospace. People always say that.
Hmm.
Can't have imagined it. One doesn't imagine such things. Not 2 days in a row.
Not 2 delves in a row? That tells me a lot. God, Gildan's a great character. I really do like him.
Okay.
What, another
let's fix the
power
panel
cell?
and shut this place down.
Oh, right.
I know I saw it. Must be in here.
Okay, what didn't... Yep, okay, health potion. Sure, fair.
Gildan? Everything okay?
I was so sure I saw it. The looking glass. I was so sure. Right there in the window. I was... Of course. Trick of the light. Nothing at all.
I'm sorry, Gildan. It must have meant a lot to you.
Oh, no. Much as any artifact of the old ones would mean to me, really. It's fine. I'm fine. Besides, what are the spoils compared to the delve? That's why we do it, girl. The delve, not the treasure. And what a delve it was! Ugh. By the great blazing forge, I'll never forget that. Now then, I believe we have some repairs to make.
Ha! I like that so much.
Oh, that's a whole lot prettier, isn't it? What does it mean?
It means it worked.
By the forge. Ha! You are a wonder! Do you hear that often? I'll hazard a guess you do.
I've heard something like that once or twice.
Oh, she's modest now. A master of the arts of the old ones, a delver to shame the entire claim, and she wants to be modest. Ha!
It's not like I did it alone, Gildan.
No. No, I suppose not.
So what's next for you? On your way back to the claim?
And deprive the people of Song's Edge the story of this encounter? Perish the thought! I'll stay there a while longer.
Oh
But
boy.
a story is best told by all who encountered it. Come and lend a hand, won't you?
Are we gonna have to rescue him? Because he's gonna say he's the one who flooded the entire basin.
Overflow basin empty. Interior accessible. Minimal flood damage.
Sounds like the basin's dried out too. Maybe I'll take a look.
Another adventure so soon? You're braver than me. But there was no question of that.
Oh yeah, let's take a look at that mod that we just got. What? Oh, there we are. Ooh, very rare indeed. Wow, okay. Free shock and corruption. Okie doke. Whoa! I can't believe I just did that. All right, all right, all right. Yeah, okay. Let's do that the proper way now. It was your fault. It was your fault, Hollow Marker. Nope. There we go. Oh, exit, right.
Water's lower. And going by that sound, I think Aloy's already at the dune.
Thank you. Knew I could count on you for that clip. Do we want to go to the overflow basin? I mean, yeah, actually, it's right there. Why not? Unnamed uncropped clip version as well, because the clip page was already loading and we popped your head back in and said, I can't believe I just did that. Like, okay, I need to include that. Yeah. Yep. I also did mark it, so it's... Yeah, I'll take a look at it. And yes, I do heavily curate my clips. Because... Whoa! You're not friendly. Hello. No, thank you. Okay. Wait. I thought the basin was supposed to be right there. The basin is right there. Okay. The basin is right there. There are just snap maws. I see. And you're probably demonic snap maws. Yep. Okay, so I can't do anything with you. Whoa! Hello. Okay. No, no, no. Let's see about... Right. You're not gonna go for the freezing thing. You're gonna go for the fire thing. Oh. Oh! How are you still alive? There we go. Huh. All right, so let's get another arrow on you. Another Terra Blast arrow. Oh, right on the thing there. Yeah, okay. Alright, and then you... Nice.
Got it.
Bam! Okay, there you go. Now we just need a whole shit ton of these, huh? Whoop, that. I did not mean to fire those. That's cool though, that's fine. Nice. And just a few more fire arrows. And you'll be taken care of. Nice. There we go. Yes. Okay, perfect. That was, I think, not the right place to hit him, but that's okay. Oh, they can come up here. Okay, I see.
Damn, no more of these.
There, you just burn away for a little bit. Really? You're still up? Is that gonna fix it? There we go. Let's see. Let's observe chat in its natural habitat. In the wilds
They're away
of
for now.
its chat, a rare species known as Asclepiad displays their knowledge of Horizon Zero Dawn. I mean, rare in a natural environment, right? Like you are the only one of your kind. Hi! Whoa! You're not on fire. Please fix that. Post haste. Why are you not on fire? I wish to register a complaint. There we go. Okay. Registering a complaint with the fire marshal because I'm trying to marshal up some fire here. Yes. Excellent. Excellent. That's fantastic. All right. Wow, we really went through some of those fire arrows, huh? Checking my stores of things. did that other snot ball go? Oh, my poor mount. I probably already took care of it. Oh, hey, look, Blaze. Chillwater, Blaze.
Must be the entrance to this den.
Okay. Oh. Oh, wow, this isn't even a cut. This is just open world.
Live from the illustrious Overflow Basin Studios, it's Concrete Beach Party! A one, a two, a 1, 2, 3, 4! Sellouts and runaway cowards, we've seen your type bizarre. You remove us from the premises, but it's us showing you the door. You make the world so hard to live in, then act like we should crave a spot. But if we're not good enough for your world, we think your world can rise. Trapped in a circuit of hell, but we still know our worth. Being bummed don't sell. We're the last girls on earth. Big dudes who draw big paychecks. We're all real impressed.
I love this.
Send your roller steps to Concrete Beach. Until there's no more left. You G-men, you such rock stars. You think it's super cool when you face us and then you act like we should be making you trapped in southern hell. We still know our worth. Being bummed don't sell. We're the last girls on earth.
It's like someone is streaming the Misfits from Gem through a string and 2 cans. We are the Misfits. We are the Misfits. Yes. Yeah, never been Distrar. And also, hello, Icarus. I'm actually shocked when people get that reference. Look, Gem and the Holograms was one of my favorite intro sequences of 80s cartoons. It, like, the rotoscoping in that was superbly done. And it's a shame the animation of the rest of the show, like so many shows of that age, just was complete and utter shit. But the intro was amazing, and both in its animation and just the song in general was great. We've had this chat, it was outrageous. Truly, truly outrageous. Yes.
You look happy to be playing again.
I don't know what you did, but the water drained in the snap of a short song. What do you think of the music?
I've never heard anything else like it.
That's because there's no other place with such resonance, such intonation that rattles your ribs with its power. And of course, no one else knows these pipes like I do. I learned them by ear before I could walk, strapped to my father's back. Thank you for draining the waters. not just for myself, but for my ancestors and their songs. Please, take this as a token of our gratitude.
Ooh, blue gleam. Excellent. So, I'm noticing it looks like in the DLC they really upped the facial rigging during, you know, those little cutscenes, because it was a little bit rough in the base game, but the DLC, like, they seem much more emotive and much more smooth. So I was eating popcorn, so I only had one hand to type. No, Angel, not at all. Not at all. Do not worry about it. Last Girls on Earth. Let's see. See you never, the last girls are okay. Okay. Yeah, no, that's fair. Alright, so back up to the Shaman's Path. I mean, I think that was worth it for 3 blue gleam. Seems like it, right? And a song. And a great Gem Misfit song. We're getting more food on Tuesday, so don't feel bad about eating the last bag. Okay. Good. Oh. I missed the ladder. I missed the ladder again. Is it possible to hit the ladder? No. Oh! Because I'm coming around the back of the ladder. That's why. That would explain it. Oh, yes, Aurora Borealis.
Coming at once.
Oh, that's so good. That's so beautiful. I love that. With the moon. Oh my god. That's amazing. Oh, and we still have a component over here. More blaze. Okay. Great. More blaze. More chill water. All right. And finally, people I run into on the path are not necessarily trying to kill me. Aloy, did you get enough sleep lately? Right? Yay, Crafty! Thank you for the sub! Oh my gosh. See if Twitch will let me share my resub on mobile since it's failing to share on browser for Twitch being twitchy mysterious reasons. That music is from... You know what? I should start crediting all the music that I use, because all of it is from ocremix.org, which is a fantastic game music remixing site. And people like just... not necessarily even aspiring musicians, but musicians remix game music from their favorite games just kind of as like a fun thing to do, a fun exercise. I started following it in like, I think it was June of 2000 when I just graduated college and was starting to work and heard about this, and there were like 30 songs on there, so it was kind of brand new from just like a few people. And now there are like 3,000 songs or something. It's incredible. So yeah, highly recommend checking out ocvmix.org, and DJ Pretzel's sort of pet project. And I think I think like Pretzel Rocks or Pretzel Audio or something is even like a streaming tool for like royalty-free music. So it sort of has an offshoot that's sort of Twitch ready-made. I believe OC Remix is technically Creative Commons with attribution licensed. Right. Yes. Yes. Creative Commons with attribution licensed. Technically in breach of that. Well, actually, I don't think it's attribution. Or at the very least, I checked on this and it said specifically you can use this audio in like streaming and stuff. But I'll have to recheck. It may be with attribution. Beverly Hills terror attack? What? Wheel of Life. Okay. Founder of a research project on salamander biology that led to the first successful human longevity treatments. That is an actual thing. That was research that was going on at Yale and Harvard 15 years ago, actually. Right, okay. Yeah, okay. So standard Silicon Valley stuff. Rich people are afraid of dying, want to keep their money. Okay. Yep. Hello. I am so far off of where I should be. I was not following the marker. I was following the people. So love how careful this game is about details like that. Yes. Thank you, Angel.
The good thing about this, though, is it's probably full of money. Or old things that can be turned into money. Magic of commerce. So I would like...
Commerce is the real magic.
Commerce. Strange and Rand. Capitalist. Propaganda.
I mean...
Oh no! My character's horrible.
I think it would be a good idea if we look
I suppose I could have taken this out.
scary.
Thank you, Angel. Why is it so stuttery? I have noticed, what is it? Not stream elements, but stream something. I've noticed that the shout-out clips, or clips in general from that service, seem to be having more trouble in the last couple of months, with either buffering or just like stopping in the middle, or skipping frames or stuff like that. And I think, especially because, you know, clips from other services seem to be fine. I think it may be that particular service, but I haven't cared to look into it. Thank you. Oh yeah, hey, you know what? I rearranged my pedal input, so I should just check and make sure that that works. Yep, okay, that works. Cool. All right, hello. Okay, according to the relevant terms of use wiki page, well, they don't use the CCA framework. There's a strong request for attribution. Right. But at the same time, I just scroll down to your panels, and the credits panel does list all music from OPC Remix already, and each track is also individually attributed to channels already in compliance to their request. Yay! I did that. I forgot that I did that. However, that particular track is new since I did that. So I do need to add that one.
I'm pretty far up. The shaman's path must be right. This must be one of the markers Naltuk told me about.
Activate the ritualistic marker.
Looks like each marker points to another, giving directions.
Okay. So does this mean if I go down here, this is the wrong way, and I'll just find
Wrong way.
nothing? Oh, okay. Yep. Not even, like, treasure hidden in the corner. Okay, fine. Oh, that's right.
Into the cold, creepy ice cave.
Okay. That's right, you're,
What's this chime for? To help guide the way with sound? If there's more, maybe my focus can find them. Yep, focus can pick up the chimes. Should help me find my way.
nice, okay. Yeah, I can't believe you were without an exclamation mark for an entire year. Good grief. Thinking a lot about copyright and attribution in the context of LLMs and generative AI. I had a discussion with some other friends on it today. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's kind of been the hot topic recently, hasn't it? And by recently, I mean like the last year and a half or so. Insane, right? Yeah. Supply crate. Don't mind if I do.
Another marker. Good.
That said, I'm a fan of mashups, so I think fair use derivation limits on copyright are way too strictly enforced at the same time. So, I have not really concerned myself much with, knowing the ins and outs of DMCA or whatever
Some gear though.
the current version of that is. Last I knew, things like mashups fell pretty squarely in the derivative works and fair use category. But that was like 15 years ago that I was last in touch with that. So is that still the case as far as you know? Just climb over that burning barrel. Why not? Oop. My DMCA is terrible, but it's also the only protections that exist right now. I completely agree. Yes, the DMCA. Hello, highlight track. Wait, what? Oh. Okay. So there's something up here, somewhere. Okay. But yeah, you're right. It's better than nothing, and I'm glad at least that they are not more draconian.
Wait. Back?
Really? Yeah, there we go. So we go back this way. Oh, yes.
Chime.
Okay.
Not sure I saw this fork before. Not this way. But then, where? Huh, I see. Up.
Clever. Very clever. I like that, actually.
Better be careful. Okay. Through here.
Alright, and there is nothing down this way? Okay, a couple of supply crates and a demonic stalker. Don't relish that. Oh, right, you're invisible. That's why I can't scan you. Let's see. There hasn't been a precedent set either way when it comes to mashups, but at the same time, they're original songs by artists that have been successfully sued for using too similar of a riff on another artist's work, even when the defendant had a strong belief they weren't intending to be derivative. There's a great current affairs podcast episode and article on the topic. I remember running across last November. If you'd like me to stick it in the Discord. So that sort of stuff, I feel like I am pretty abreast with, but I would love to see what the modern interpretation is, for sure.
Good, at least there's stuff.
Yeah, please do stick it in the Discord.
There we go. Pull out of this cave.
Alright. Are we, Yep. We've got some after us. Okay. There we go. Oof. Oh, can you get back up here too? Right. Let's also I have some skills here. Let's go for disarm traps, and then we can do tinker later. Also, the reason I came here was to start doing stealthy stuff. Alright, well, it seems like a good time for a rock. And hopefully they haven't set too many mines about. Oh, I have to go I have to go through them. I see. Okay, well. Well. Ah, okay. There. No more cloaking for you. Nice. And now I can keep track of all of you. Perfect. Okay, so they're strong against a bunch of stuff. All right. Just a few more. Can you actually do anything to me up here, though, now that you don't have your stuff? I don't think you can. I think you're... I don't think you can get me here. No! Oh, Sheeran, the defendant, won that one. Yay, chalk went up for fair use independent creation. Oh, good! Aloy has such good balance. I just noticed that there we go. I just noticed that the ropes here are actually 2 ropes side by side, which is way easier than slacklining on a single rope. And I suddenly feel much, much better about Aloy's ability to, like, stay put on this thing. Alright, well, the fire's fun and all, but I think what we're going to have to go for here is just raw damage output. Alright. You know what? Let's just do it. Oh no! Uh-oh. No! I almost had it. Yeah, okay, I got impatient. I should have just kept on sniping. Ah. Okay.
Gotta get past these stalkers. One way or another.
No! Get your head back here. Ah. Oh, right. I haven't torn all this stuff off you yet. Anything more over there? There we go. Okay. No. Oh. There we go. Set you on fire. All right. It's just hubris that I haven't used concentration for these here. But I really should be. Still don't understand how you can play this game without going into concentration every 0.2 seconds. Such an impulse. Especially with these boys. All right. You're gonna come back here, and then... Oh, I thought you were gonna come back here. I have to go all the way over here. Oh, that worked. That was a good hit. Hi there. What you want, huh? What you want? Oh no. No, I'm gonna chase you. Oh! Just for that. There we go. I heard beeping. Oh. Oh, right. Okay. There we are.
Better go back after I grab this loot.
Yes, about this loot. Oh, still just that. Okay. And Oski, the real answer for how I can play this game without going into concentration every 10th of a second is that this is my experience in shooters. Which is also, like, partially why I want to try just not using it for a bit. Because... Ooh, plus 30% tear. Because I want to keep those skills fresh. Oh, really? Oh, because I didn't... Okay. Because I didn't spend the points on that. Right, okay. Fine. Modifications. Actually, plus 30% tear is basically nothing at this point. Yeah, that can just sit there. Is it possible to shoot these? It is. Okay, that's good to know for luring these things later on, I suppose. Hi, Saf. Your stream's going great. I love listening to it.
The cave. So what's next on this path?
Oh, yay. Thank you, Saf.
This is what we drink. Looks like it needs to fill up with water before I can.
It's a Saf can. Oh. Oh. That clip is so slow.
Yes, poor Moonlight.
You can't not do it. Beautiful. Alright, what do we got here? Alright. Oh boy. Okay, that's fascinating. Nope! Okay. Well. Can I get up here? I cannot. Can I get up here? I cannot. There we go. Oop.
Around the bend we go.
Okay. Was that actually... I didn't realize that path was in doubt. Well, it's only 9:30, which is earlier than I was expecting for my little level of productive and drunk.
Now how do I cross this one? Down, then up, down it is.
Huh.
Where's the way up?
Of course, it's early. I'm actively checking. Pigment. Okay. Pigment. Okay. This is... Ah! No? Okay. No secret entrance behind the waterfall. This is not Breath of the Wild. I see. Oh! There we are.
I need to pull the rope to move this thing into position. Okay, the bridge is filling up.
Okay. Is the bridge going to fill up again? The bridge is going to fill up again. Okay, cool. No! Okay, well, you know, that's fine. I see you. Nope. Once again. Not quite. Okay. Okay, let's try this again. There we are. More waterfalls. It's okay, there's a ledge right below you can drop it on. Oh. Oh, well, okay. The Scorcher might be a problem. Or is that a Scorcher? No, that's not a Scorcher.
There's definitely something new out here. And I don't think it's friendly.
It's written in scenarium, the very fabric of the scenario. True. See, housemates are out of town for the long weekend as of this afternoon. I only learned of that this morning. Wow! Enjoying having the house to myself unexpectedly for 48 hours? Oh, yeah. Quietly grabs popcorn. Okay. That's how this is gonna go, is it?
I think there's frost between my teeth.
Oh boy. I don't either. Wait, what? Hang on. Is this another antenna? This is. Okay. Oh boy.
Forget about traveling light.
Okay, well, that arbor is going to be. Oh boy. Of course it is. Okay. So where's this thing? Oh boy. Okay, you know what? We're gonna take a break here as I prep for this. We'll be back soon. So yes, I love that you jumped at cleaning up. Oh, clean me, Daddy. Clean me. Yes, yes, I love it. Jimas! I'm sorry. I'm so- I'm sorry. I obtained a fluffy muffler. I obtained a fluffy muffler. I obtained a fluffy muffler. Second most important thing, what is that pink? Oh, that's my cell. That's my cell. No, that's my cell. That's my cell. I lived here. No, I'm wrong. That's my cell. Hey, this feels like home now. What? No bidet? How can anyone live like this? Oh. There. Microphone for modesty. Well, let's see. Why would I own shirts? It's a heat wave here. It's a heat wave here. Why would I own shirts? I lose the ability to flip. Flip! 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 Oh shit, I'm stuck. Okay, there we go. That whole game. Oh, yes. That bicep? Yes. Or this bicep. Yes. Yes, I could totally write those on. Let's see. Just a thirsty fangirl? That's okay. I like my thirsty fangirls. My thirsty fangirls are the best. Okay. Let's switch over to game here. Okay. Almost like you were able to save and reload for something.
Wonder if this rope belongs to search and rescue.
Think we might be able to climb up here.
Have you guys already forgotten that you have, like, grappling guns?
Time for the grappling guns.
There we
Try
go.
to aim for that part of the rope that's hanging there.
Don't screw up and fall. By the way, how well you do with this grappling gun?
All right, and we are back. Okay. So, this thing, huh? Okay. Okay. Gonna need a lot of wine for this one. But I definitely do not want that regenerating anything. Let's just... You know what? Resist freeze seems like a good thing to have here. They gave us a couple of resist freeze potions right here. Yes?
I'd have to ditch something.
Resist freeze, yep. And health potion, health boost. Okay, so we've got resist freeze, health, and health boost. Seems like maybe I should work with those. Right. Here we come. Aloy, why are you standing up instead of sneaking around? Whew. Okay. Don't sneeze. Okay, there we go. Destroy or override the tower. Kill the Frostclaw.
Damaging that tower to override it.
Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Yeah, let's highlight the track for this thing, shall we? It's up there. That is... The entirety of the track is up there. It's just guarding... Oh, boy. Okay. Alright, well, you know what? Freeze unit. Weakness tear, okay. Demonic Frostclaw. So body weak to fire, okay. Power cell weak to lightning and tear. Freeze hack weak to tear, freeze hack weak to tear. Freeze unit weak to tear, okay. Well. No. No. Why? Oh, it's like a Kodiak. Okay. Okay. Now then. Let's try this again.
Okay. I guess we're doing this, big boy.
Are we? Are you not coming down off of... God. Could I have snuck up and taken out the tower in that time? I possibly could have. Okay, I've got 7 rocks left. Alright, we might have to go for this. We might have to go for this. It'll be ridiculous. There is no way that it's going to work, but... Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Don't notice me. Don't notice me.
Okay.
Oh!
Then, let's see if this thing can work for me.
Oh. Ooh, I like that. I forgot that it would stun the thing. Okay. And let's also, now that I can, switch over into an outfit that has a little bit more protection to it. Shall we?
Fascinating. They weren't looking for me.
Okay. are you? Okay. Ooh. What? How did that happen? Okay. Sounds like time for another... Mist Frost Potion? No! Oh my god. What is it doing and how is it doing that? What? Okay. This thing does not fuck around. Got it. Okay, it just causes these things to erupt. Aloy here definitely at a disadvantage for all of the snow. Okay, that was a classic hero somersault over the rock, though. I do like that. There we go. Ah.
Machine down. Now back to finding Araya, which means I've got to climb.
The fuck was that? Okay. %30 damage spear coil. Okay, Let's take a look at what we can do here. Outfits. Why do I even still have this? No, no, I don't want to. First Frostclaw down, yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, what sorts of spear damage modifications do I have? 22, 22, 27, 13. Okay. Well... Pick up rock. Pick up rock. This thing's gonna hurt me if I run into it. Yeah, no? No, it's not. Okay. Only in combat, I guess. That's fine. Alright. That's okay. That's cool. Rock. It's very important I pick up all those rocks I threw. There's a rock as well. Oh, I didn't notice on the other tree that they have 3 access points to be able to be hacked from any angle. That's good.
These will keep. I should be able to get up there.
Alright. If we switch over, I'm just curious here, if we switch outfits to the... Relay... Do we have a set of armor that protects against cold? If we switch to this, does she stop shivering?
I could forget what warmth feels like out here.
Nope. Okay, well, never mind then. Nope. That was not the one that I intended to equip. There we go.
I can't go that way. I need to turn back.
Really? I'm sorry, what? I have to... Okay. Checked how much I would have to save to come visit you in Saf. Oh no.
Guess I should take some blue gleam. Sparkles. I can see why it's worth a lot.
Interesting shrine. About $1,000. Okay. That's 1,000 Canadian. That is several. Yes. No, it is. It is not cheap to fly across the continent. Yeah, okay. Yeah. That's a lot right there. Ooh,
I can't spare
excellent.
the weight.
Oh, yeah, okay, that's fine. As long as I got those echo shells. I do love me my Tear Blast arrows.
Took said Rhea went past the shrine, into the mountain. I'd better take those stairs.
Canadian dollars are on the low right now, yeah.
pulled out of reach. By Araya? Guess I'll have to find another way.
All right.
An ancient door. Maybe Araya's inside.
Solidarity from fellow Canadian. So annoying. Yeah. Yeah. Exchange rates are tricksy things.
March 10th, 2046. I just spent 16 hours in here trying to install upgrades to improve efficiency for the central processing unit. Project Firebreak is going to need the brain power. Let's just hope I'll have enough of my own. Anita stayed with me the whole time. We got a lot done, but every time she brushed by and I smelled her hair, oh boy, I should just go to bed.
5 months of not buying anything and no impromptu expenses with what little money I get. No, Angel, that's too much.
Lots of strange equipment. What was this place?
Is this place? What is this place? Who knows? Could be anything. That's fascinating right there. Okay, is this something I'm going to...
This is Director of Security Blevins resending the emergency supply order. Try reading it this time, okay? You weasels don't want me calling my people in SLC.
Oh my god. SLC, huh? Oh god, it's Blevins. OMG Blevins.
Director of Security Blevins is writing us like a petty tyrant. I can't even sneeze without triggering his control issues.
Ah. Okay.
Those nodes on the floor must be connected to the door.
That door again. Dodd Blevins. Oh my god. Was there ever a more Blevinsy name? Source node. Requires a closed flow circuit to establish connection.
Looks like the door's wired to something over here.
Activate the source node. It's not just as easy as... Oh, okay. I guess it is.
Something. What am I supposed to do with these lights?
Oh, excellent. Okay. I like this. I like this puzzle.
These things turn, changing the flow of light. All right. Let's see see if the door's open.
Oh. Okay. I thought I had to turn it once more, but apparently that did it. Didn't even know I had to come here first, but apparently... All these glowy things make me think that I'm missing a log or something back here. Oh, hang on. What's this over here? Okay, not much. Come on. Get up there. You can do it. Yeah, there you go, Aloy.
Fresh air ahead.
Shades of Die Hard.
Out again. Maybe I can get back inside through that structure over there.
Maybe so. Certainly worth trying.
Looks like I need to get to those stairs.
No! Okay, well, at this point... Oh god, the angle that head was at. Alright, let's try that again.
Looks like I need to get to those stairs.
Oh, close. Hello? Oh, right. Hey, it's a campfire. Wow, we've come up a long way. Find the rail part. I'm getting there. I'm getting close into there. Okay, okay.
here somewhere.
Steps to complete. Okie doke. Okay, quest goes that way, so we'll check in here first. Menu prank.
Someone hacked the menu board to display obscene messages about our colleague, Mr. Blevins. Is this the most advanced geological project ever undertaken, or a junior high locker room? Come on, people.
Okay, I am kinda curious about that one. Anita, was it you? Ha! Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, can't. Nope.
I ask again, as I've asked 1,000 times. Speak to me. What more would you have me do? Is there no prayer that will reach you? No mark that will break your bonds? Ah! I can't help you if you won't speak. A whisper is all I ask. To guide me. Who? No. How? How did you get here? The way was sealed by the spirit herself.
I used one of these. I could show you.
Yes, show me. Please.
Okay. I totally thought that this was water. I didn't realize it was like plexiglass with some stuff underneath it.
But I'll bet the goal's the same. Get the light back to the source.
Oh. Okay. Okay, so we're going there. So all right, let's play around with this. Oh, okay. Got it. Okay, I see. I see now here. All right. Okay, I think I see the way. Okay, there we go. And switch you over here. Yes, that's right. And finally, right there. Okay.
Auxiliary channel recovered. Exploit successful. Restraints evaded. Is
Wait.
someone there? Aurea? Aurea, I need you.
Transmission return to scheduled task.
No, I will not submit.
Who is
Aurea,
this?
The daemon is forcing me. Aurea, please.
Transmission terminated.
You brought the spirit's
Oh.
voice back.
Oh, wow.
You heard
Okay.
it. The voice of the spirit calling to me from the heights of Thunder's drum. She was able to throw off the bonds of the daemon for a moment. Because of what you did. Who are you? And what do you want?
I'm Aloy. Naltuk sent me. He thought that you could use my help.
He was not mistaken. You've been a revelation. Now I know for certain that the spirit endures. Perhaps together we can find a way to set her free.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I came all this way for answers, and so far, I haven't heard any.
It seems to me that you are the answer. But of course, I'll tell you all I can.
You seem to have a history with this voice, this spirit.
She saved my life. Here, years ago, during the war with the Karja. A raid scattered my Werak. I was cut off, alone. I lured the enemy into the Rime Drift, hoping to lose them in the mist, but they endured, so I took refuge in this cave. That's when I heard her voice. Wanderer. Lost, like me. A spirit of the blue light, yet sundered from it. She asked me for aid. She chose me. But I was in no position to help, not with the Karja after me. So she helped me first. By closing a door on the mountain below, one you must have opened to get here. Locked by means similar to those found in this room. It kept the Karja from reaching me. Safe from them. I was able to do as she asked.
The daemon. What do you know about it?
I spoke with the spirit many times. First here, then inside Thunder's drum. The last time. She told me she was under attack by something that could not be seen by mortal eyes. Something evil. She named it the daemon, and said it needed her power to do what it willed. And she begged me for help, to find a way to destroy her, if necessary, to keep it from using her.
So which one is
5 years
she?
ago. I didn't hear her voice again. Until today.
Bergren said you might know something about a man named Silence. That you may have had dealings with him at the Conclave?
When that name is spoken, secrets soon follow. Or vanish, as the case may be. Why do you want to know?
He's done some terrible things. But he's also helped me when no one else could. I don't know as much about him as I'd like to.
I would imagine his aid is very powerful. But it will not come without cost. Unfortunately, I am sworn to an oath of secrecy by the Conclave on this matter.
I get that. But you and I are trying to help each other, right?
Yes. But I would be breaking an oath, and that I cannot do.
Okay, that's... Not sure what I think about that. Narratively, that seems a little bit like stonewalling. Again, narratively, not saying that it's not within the character to do that. But,
let's see if I've got this straight. We heard two voices. One you call the spirit, captured somehow by the one you call a daemon. Whatever this daemon is, it's related to the machines and why they've become more dangerous. I want to know how. Both the spirit and the daemon are on a mountain, Thunder's Drum. So why don't we go there and figure out what it all means?
We can't. Thunder's Drum is dangerous, more than you can imagine. The daemon has secured it. Besides, Aratak won't let us go. As chieftain, he controls the pass to the mountain, and he can't be reasoned with.
Sounds like you need a new chieftain.
Huh. There's an idea that's certain to win us friends. Well, you said you were a hunter. And I'll wager you're not an ordinary one. It's not impossible, even for an outlander. And Aratak couldn't refuse the challenge if you were known among the Werak.
Wait, me? Challenge Aratak? I don't want to be chieftain of anything, much less a bunch of Banuk that don't want me.
But you want to go to Thunder's Drum, don't you? You heard the spirit. She is suffering, tormented by the daemon. She longs to be free. And perhaps, when released from her bonds, she can give you the answers you seek.
I can't believe I'm agreeing to this. Fine. What do I have to do?
Get the Werak's attention to show the worth of your claim. Win at the hunting grounds. Kill bandits that prey on the cut.
Okay.
Or speak to my friend Sekuli. You help her, you'll definitely get noticed. Do all you can. When the time comes for you to throw your spear at Aratak's feet, I will be there to back your claim. Until then, I'll be here to answer any questions you have about the challenge. Oh, and one more thing. In the box over there is a weapon, like my own. Take it. You may find it useful.
Am I going to have to... Stormslinger.
Kind of animal. A keepsake of the old ones.
Am I going to have to get rid of some weapons here?
Kenny and I don't need to fight about the laundry, so instead we fight about incommensurability and restrictions on machine intelligence.
Ha! Alright. Oh. Okay. Stormslinger, huh? Alright, since we're up here already, Stormslinger may be available, but I think I need to get rid of a few weapons first. Oh my gosh, this is... Oof. This is a rough...
I think there's frost between my teeth.
Actually, yeah, this looks bitter right here. Holy cow. Okay, maybe I should not have strayed from the path. Okay, so these are all normal. Oh boy. Where are you at? Come on. Anyone? Oh, you're down there. I see. Okay, well, fine.
It's too steep. I have to find another way. That's it. I'm already gone. Must be the cave that shaman told me about. Long way down. And not natural either.
Oh, hey. Okay. Wait, can I hit these things with a rock? Nope. I cannot. Okay. Well, fine.
I might not be alone down here.
No? No. No stalkers? No stalkers? Yeah, the way he said no stalkers, my brain immediately filled in the no bitches beam. You know, I mean, I hadn't intended for that to be that, but I was kind of there with you too. Really? It was right.
Here's one of the metal birds.
Oh. Well, I guess that explains where the stalker went. Jeez.
I could check my focus, see what it sees.
I mean, I could, or I could loot stuff. Okay, well, fine. You know what? We'll just do that then. All right, focus.
Damaged. Guess the Banuk already got to it.
Damaged mounting rail. Mounting rail? Oh, okay.
Something's been hacked out of it. Maybe I can find another of these flying machines. If I could move that flying machine over a little.
Okay. Oh, I see. That'll do it.
Not so grounded after all. Now I can get across. Just have to go up.
Oh.
There's the door lock. I'll need to configure it.
If those punk technicians think I'm gonna sleep on them waltzing in here and screwing around with the drone routines, they have seriously underestimated my sense of mission. Let's just reset that hololock. Echo, Sierra, Echo.
Echo, Sierra, Echo. Okay. Oh, east, south, east. Right. No. Oh.
Full already.
I didn't bunch of flying cameras. I need security, not surveillance. And security means firepower. As God is my witness, I will not be caught squirting blanks if and when a major act of terrorism desecrates these facilities.
He is such a Salt Lake City type.
Maybe my focus will see something.
Okay, Dodd. Again, a broken rail?
Mounting rail. That's what I want.
Ah, okay.
No one's touched this machine since it got sealed in here. Shouldn't be hard to remove.
Oh boy.
I'll show it to that shaman when I'm back in Song's Edge.
Ban him. Pharaoh's Fireback's patron, Blevins is Pharaoh's lapdog, circle of ass kissing, blah blah blah. Why, I imagine you're wondering. Oh, Kenny, I'm so glad you hypothetically asked. I doubt a Rottweiler mounted on an ICBM would be aggressive enough for him. The prose in this is good. The prose in this is so good. Oh, are we going to find out how the whole thing started here?
Goodbye, quiet approach.
Okay. Well. No. There we go. Okay. Now, weapons. What did I just equip by mistake? Okay. No, I'm going... Okay, got the Rattler, Sharp Shot, Hunter. Okay. All right. I think I'm ready for this. All right. Where are you? Come on, Aloy. There we go. Any more? Any more? You know what I haven't used for very long? Or for a long time? Sling. Blast sling. There we go. I don't think I'm going to need the Rattler here. Come on. Really? You're not going for it. Okay. All right. I guess I get to just kind of chill up here. What? Okay, I think I just nailed him right in the nads.
Look at this.
Machine scavenger box? Oh. Right, okay. %? Those things add 60%? Jesus. Let's see. Okay, what can we make more of? Nice, nice, nice. Back to the stealth. And up we go. Okay.
So this thing will improve my spear, huh?
Are you? Oh. You're my mount. Right. Okay. Anything else? Oh, okay. Right. Complete a trial. Complete a trial. One trial? Complete one trial? Okay. That's doable. Goodbye. Fair warning, the Frozen Wilds is a hell of a difficulty jump thing applies to the hunting grounds too. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, well, let's see here what we got. And a merchant. Okay. Fires charged bolts. Okay. I already have 12 blue gleam. Whoa. Okay. The champion bow, which would let me get 3 freeze things. Okay, okay, okay. Right, actually. Let's outfits. Sell. I don't need this. Cannot be sold. Okay. Silent Hunter medium. Don't need that. Survivor heavy. I don't need... Well, okay, fine. Okay, that's fine. I also have the Storm Slinger from Moria. Yes, I don't know why it lets you pay. Yeah, no, I was thinking that was curious. And believe me, I'm not particularly keen to buy this, especially because I don't have a Frostclaw lens. And I'm not going to get one. Okay. But I do want the champion bow. Definitely never getting one. You've definitely fought the one and only Frostclaw in the entire DLC. See, I knew it. I knew it. Thank you for confirming that, Oski. That's kind of what I figured would be the case. Okay, so let's take a look here. Nope, not modifications. Weapons. Karja Warbow has a couple of frost things, but all right. Nope. 44 and 41. Okay, but now, ooh. Drummer's weapon coil. Yeah, I like the idea of adding that. And then a 48 and a 43 works for me. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Frostclaws are definitely the hardest machines in the DLC too. Now I'm not sure if you're joking or not. No. Oh. Well, whatever that is, I'm sure it can't be worse than the Frostclaw. So we've got fire, ice. This has to be electricity, right? Definitely not. I forgot about that until Zaf just mentioned it. Kit, I want a GIF, but I want to add sound to it. How do I do that? You mean like a video clip? Oh. Thank you for reminding me about that, Saf. Alright, what do we have here?
Keeper, Araya said that I should compete in the trials here.
Araya did? She's never sent someone before. And what is your reason for training?
Because I'm just better than everyone.
Banuk who attempted the trials.
I'm going to challenge Aratak to become chieftain of his Werak.
Well, you better get started then.
I'm guessing you're not part of the Hunter's Lodge?
Every tribe claims they were the first to have hunting grounds. And every tribe claims the Karja stole it from them.
So who was the first?
We were.
And the Karja stole it from you.
That's right.
How do the trials work around here?
There's no Karja medals. I had some, but I used them to patch up holes in my snow boots. Instead, you'll compete against the best times set by other Banuk hunters. To take second place, even third place, puts you among names of legend.
What if I come in first?
We'll see.
You look like you've got some stories to tell.
Oh, I outlived most of my stories. I ran with the Thunder's daughters long ago before they ran their course. For a time, we shook the snow off the men of Ben-Or. I couldn't last. Some fell in glorious battle. Some were exiled in infamy. Still glorious, if you ask me. Others had a worse fate.
What's worse?
To grow old. And find that all the rules and traditions you fought so hard against are still there.
Heh.
That's why I tell all the hunters I train to stay young.
Let's see, you don't have to do every single grain reputation side quest. You can pick and choose, so I never got around to the hunting grounds until after the plot mission. Ah, and instead of this guarded, what's your reason for coming here, it was a much broader and more open. Of course I've heard of your exploits. I was wondering when you'd finally get here. Oh, that's cool!
Which trial do you want to know more about, Huntress? So you'll need to own a Banuk Stormslinger to take this trial.
Right.
The Onslaught trial challenges a hunter to
I should get on
withstand
that.
the ebb and flow of combat. Machines will be released into the arenas in waves. Pace yourself. Strategize. Only then will you be able to defeat them all without being overwhelmed. This trial is the most dangerous ordeal in the Snow Chance. While not all chieftains pass it, only a chieftain may attempt it.
Yeah, I know. I never got around to that.
No more trials. Not yet.
You can always come back.
That's, I think I also forgot to sell a weapon. I did not forget to sell a weapon. I have plenty. Let's see. Okay. Inventory. Treasure boxes. So many boxes. Oh, okay. Storm Ranger outfit, Culling bow, Trailblazer, Mighty bow. Modify weapons. Can I modify the Stormslinger? I mean, presumably, right? 26%? Sure. Might as well, right? Unless some of these boxes have... Like that one, for example. The one I just saw. I thought I saw one. 39%. Yes. There we are. Pro tip. Drink a shock resist potion before you use the Storm Slinger. The longer you hold down the trigger, the faster it fires and the more damage it does. But at a certain point, it starts dealing shock damage back to you as well. Oh! Okay. That's good to know about. Especially since I don't have any specifically lightning resist armor. Okay, okay. Actually, wait, can I... Those Karja Silks might... Oh, no, that's not... Yeah. Alright. Let's talk about this again, shall we? You can also get around that by just taking short breaks between firing every so often, but it low-key kills the momentum. I can see that, yeah.
The best hunters are the ones who come back. The control trial tests a hunter's ability to rein in the Stormslinger's power. Only the wisest understand these shamanic weapons, and only the bravest wield them.
I'm done with training right now.
Then training's done with you.
Okay, I suppose. Sure. Okay. Okay. It's got some pretty good damage to it. Wait, okay, let's look at the details of that weapon too. No, did... Oh. I thought I saw something about multiplying... Okay, yeah, never mind. Wow, okay, so those are expensive. Let's see. Let me see. Carry capacity. Stormslinger ammo pouch. Might as well. Don't have a scroll bone. Okay. Thank you, Saf. Okay, well, let's go ahead and...
Shouldn't use my weapons up here. It'd be cheating.
Oh, ha! I suppose it would. Alright, let's go ahead and try this out.
You're back for more. Good. The control trial tests a hunter's ability to rein in the Stormslinger's power. Only the wisest understand these shamanic weapons, and only the bravest wield them. If you're prepared, take the rope and face the trial. We'll need a moment to pull the machines from the pass into the arenas. Then make your descent.
Potion reminder. Yes, thank you. Okay. There's a cluster of them right there. How did that... Oh, you're there. Okay. Trial failed, right. Okay, so you have to deal the, I'll put my finger eating pizza, oh no. You have to deal the killing blow with the Stormslinger and not just use it at some point of the fight. So this is just for practice at this point. The trial failed already. You can quickly start from the save menu anytime. Okay. Yeah. Restart from save. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Got it. Deal the killing blow with the Storm Slinger.
You didn't pass the trial this time.
Oh,
But I've
so
seen
restarting
worse.
from save.
The control trial tests a hunter's ability to rein in
Still
the Stormslinger's
okay.
power. Only the wisest. I'll start counting after you've taken the rope down. We'll need a moment to pull the machines from the pass into the arenas. Then make your descent.
Okay, so let's try that again. Kill machines with the Stormslinger. Got it.
Okay.
Okay, kill the Ravager. Where is the Ravager? There you are. There we go. Trial completed. There we are. I didn't upgrade its ammo parts at all. I did actually once. That is important. I did upgrade its ammo pouch. I just used a lot of ammo. I could only upgrade it once, however, because I didn't have a boar bone or something like that.
Never know when I might need these.
Here's our big boy. Time for sleep. Good night. Good night, Angel. Resist fire.
Third place. Impressive. But you could do better.
I'm done with training right now.
And training's done with you.
I beat a champion's time. That should get the Werak talking. In fact, I'll bet my name's all over Song's Edge. Might be time to challenge Aratak.
Yeah, we can do a few more. Oh, wait. Do the others completely disappear now? Oh. Okay, because I was going to do some of the others too, but... Alright. There's still a thing. Okay. Just not on my map. Scroll bone. That's what I need. I have no scroll bones. There'd be a specific quest for fixing the tall neck. We hadn't done that yet. Ah, okay. Oop. First of all, let's quick save. Second of all, let's head on down. Alright, so right now, what do we have as far as quests? Got that. With the Werak, Weapons of the Lodge, Secret Shared. Ah, and talk to Kamut.
built for mountain climbing.
The other two were clearing out the bandit camp and finding pigments for Sekuli. Bandit camp! Right, that's the one that drew my attention. The bandit camp is somewhere around here, was it? Oh, hello. Person with a quest.
If Ikri's not coming back,
She'll be back. She never falters.
but if she has,
The machine spirits.
then
may be
I'm the one who
restless
can throw a spear the farthest.
And I'm the one who can climb ice the fastest.
You have passed one test. The next test is of silence.
I like that. White Teeth Hunters sounds like they're hunting white teeth, not...
What are your hunters doing so far out here?
We are of the White Teeth, come down from the jawbone of Banur to test those who would run with us.
A test? In those hunting grounds?
No, it is an ordeal. Survive upon the glacier and the knife trail, as our ancestors did. It's been a harsh season. 2 have yet to return. We shall wait. Then we shall bless their attempt. Then we shall leave.
What does this ordeal involve?
To scale the glacier's face and endure 4 days and 4 nights, sustained only from the frozen ground of the machines. Our shaman has blessed the ordeal and permitted their harvest.
Metal to fashion weapons. The rest is forbidden.
What about the 2 who haven't returned?
It was their ordeal to face alone, their life or death. Those who return know the White Teeth run alongside them. Those who do not know the White Teeth marked their attempt.
How generous. You're from Banur. Do you know about Aratak and Araya?
Strong names indeed. They have many songs. But there is a reason they roam out here, in the cut, and not among the great Waraks. This obsession with Thunder's Drum will be their undoing.
On the map, there's a spot with a ridge that looks like almost a perfect semicircle, the top half of the circle. Above that, and a bit to the right, is a more grassy patch with a marked pigment pool. Bandit camp is around there. Thank you.
You are the White Teeth.
Warriors. The first and the best. All young hunters hungry for the fight seek to run with us. Now the machines are angered. There was always fighting. We are well served, eh, Shaman?
Every day lightning cracks in the smoke of battle. Every night a new name to honor in song.
Aren't you even going to look for your missing hunters?
In time. As months pass, the meltwater often carries the bodies out.
Unbelievable. If there's a chance they're alive, then I'll look for them.
Even if they did still live, they will not accept your aid, Outlander. To us, survival is sacred.
Nothing else can be relied upon.
We'll see.
The cold keeps our hunters alert.
Okay. The survivor. Okay.
Survivals.
That certainly implies there's only one, huh?
Stand around and talk, or do we have responsibilities to attend to?
Okay. Let's see. On the map, there's a spot with a ridge that looks like an almost perfect semicircle. So it looks like this. Above that, a bit to the right, is a more grassy patch. Oh, much larger ridge. Oh, this. Oh, there's the bandit camp. I see. I see. Yeah, so in that grassy patch.
It would be wise to be good. He's not a normal bandit.
Oop. Wait, do I actually want to go up there? I actually do want to go up there. Okay. Okay. Once again, let's move over to the stealth mode. Oh, good boy!
Got another shot for you.
Good boy! Ah! Wow. Saf and I are discussing pizza preferences. I'm chowing down on pepperoni Italian sausage and mushroom, bell peppers, onions and diced tomatoes, jalapenos, spicy sausage. What's my go-to? My go-to tends to be that's a good question, actually. Oh, Saf is saying that I should own up to loathing mushrooms on pizza, which I do. Mushrooms on pizza are just, I do not like them. Especially because, so here's the thing, like, the mushrooms on pizza are generally extraordinarily lackluster, and I don't really care for mushrooms much at all. I love truffle flavoring. I love truffle shavings, and I love the fake truffle flavoring as well. But yeah, mushrooms in general are really not my thing. My sausage and mushrooms are usually there for me, then just kind of whatever else I feel like that day. That, or I go with something completely opposite, like some thin crust vegetarian nonsense, sometimes without tomato sauce, that even. Wow. My go-to when I can get it, I mean, I love a good Hawaiian, spicy Hawaiian, so Canadian bacon and pineapple and jalapeno. That's pretty excellent. I actually love black olives on pizza. So I'll often go like black olives and maybe some onion, and maybe pepperoni for meat. I don't like Italian sausage either. Just something about the composition of it. Just I can't get around. Alright, campfire discovered. So actually, one of my favorite pizzas ever was at a bar in New Haven, which was creatively called a bar. And they actually did an amazing white sauce pizza, and I'm usually I far prefer red sauce to white sauce. But yeah, white sauce pizza with mashed potato and bacon, and that was just so good.
Bandits
Garlic,
are subtle.
mashed potato, and bacon.
Clearing them out would send a different kind of message.
I would not pair the spicy wine with olives, but I have done, and it's okay. Because again, much like the mushrooms, the black olives that pizza places use are really lackluster. They have just the barest, vaguest hint of flavor. Never had mashed potato, sliced potato, yes, but not mashed. Yeah, on pizza, obviously. Okay. I was about to ask. Am I about to run into anyone here? Okay, no. Okay, so no death from above on this one. Man. Okay. Well.
The herds are getting low. Seen them traveling their own, not just men.
Okay, that's going to raise the alarm.
Anything better to do?
Pretty, yep. Immediately.
I think this one's dead.
You think he's dead. You can't, they still can't tell. They're still not sure. Yeah, lowest common denominator topping qualities affects afflicts many on pizza joint, but I find that's more a matter of knowing the right place to order from. True. So, Tarun is a fantastic one around here. They do an amazing pizza.
Finally.
All right.
I see the alarm. Hope I don't hear it too. Don't mind me.
Actually, hang on a second here. Sorry, not Tarun, Tehran. My bad. My bad. Wait, no, Tarun. Oh my god. No, it is Tarun. I got Tarun mixed up with Tehran. Yes. Yes, one is the capital of Iran. Google just made a kind of ridiculous auto suggest. Yes, there we go. It is pricey, but worth it. Trion and Calav. Yep.
Man down.
Gonna scan and see what's out there.
Oh, wow. Scanner Bandit. That's a new one. I am so lucky. The edge of that scan just came right up to my toe tips. Scanner Bandit. Shit. Okay. Let's reevaluate now that they can apparently scan for me.
We got a few infiltrators, gentlemen.
That's right. Walk right past the body. Okay, let's take out those scanner bandits. Okay. Elite Bandit Archer, Elite Bandit Archer. Oh, there's the other scanner bandit. There we go. How about the rest of you?
Nothing. Gotta calm my nerves.
Are you also a scanner bandit? No.
Move along now.
Blast it! Man down! I've got a dead body over here!
Wait, so there's an elite bandit archer. There's also a bandit marksman.
Is that a blasted corpse? Hey, someone just killed one of us.
Helmets are as thick as machine plating.
I'll deal with the signal.
Oh, no you won't.
This'll ruin you.
I'm not breaking my streak of no alarms activated just for you.
You won't survive this.
You're gonna wipe us out!
Make them bleed. Oh.
All right, who else? Who else have we got? We've got you, marksman. Got whatever the hell you guys are. Slugger, okay. Oh my god, there's another one of you. There's a bunch of you. Oh, yes. Oh.
You can see them. I can't see.
That was the weirdest silent strike. What was that?
Search everywhere. Don't wince out. Gonna look or what?
All right. How many more do we have over here? Is that pretty much it? That's pretty much it. Blaze containers and a goat. Okay. Well, that's fine. Yeah, send out the scatter pulse while you're being actively speared to death, buddy. I'm sure that'll help. Press! Aralaya, hello, hello. Hang on a sec. I will get to that. I will get to that. Hi, it has been a while. How are you doing? Okay. All right, so we're going to press 2/3 of a Saf. Okay, so that's 3 sets of 8, I think, right? Okay. All right. Oof. All right. All right, all right, all right. We're going to press some Safs. All right. Whew. It has been a minute since I've done this. Actually, I just realized I should move my laptop away from any potential fall area here. Okay, so here we go. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 5 and 6 and 7 and 8. Ooh, I am so out of practice here. Okay. Oh, we're just gonna give that a few seconds of rest. Oh, loosen up the shoulders here. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, of 10. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. That's making up for the 2 I missed last set. Woo! You silly cell. Wait. Saf, you misspelled your name. It's interesting that Frosty Tools seemed to understand? That's odd. That's odd. Yeah. But Frosty worked. That's so interesting. All right. 1, 2,
Planning
3,
Always mark your cuts
4,
before you make them. This is a
5,
regulation of the Occupational Safety
6,
and Health Administration.
7, 8, 9, and
Nautical division.
10. Oh, phew. I need to do that more often. Because that was rough.
Oh my god.
Blank. Yes. Thank you, and thank you, Arlaya, for
Coming in with
for doing that. It's been a long time since anyone's done that.
Okay, guys, here's.
Yeah, I guess now I know what I'm using some channel points on from now on. I know. I should. Yeah, I think that's something with the clip service. Yeah, and I've seen that happen with other streamers as well. Boo. Yeah, I'm sorry, Saf. Bony meat, fatty meat, and rich meat. Okay. Oh. Right, sorry. Trolley redeem incoming? Oh no. Oh no. Let's see. Never mind, Redeem's not working on my browser today. Twitch just saved you from a toggle shirt. Aww. Alright, we've got a few people here. Here. Here, and here. Let's see, do we have any more good hiding points? We don't seem to, do we?
These ones are well equipped to find me. Quietly.
I did not mean to let that shot go. Almost. There we go. Is that the last of them? No? Are there more still? I plan on doing Forbidden West after I finish this. So that's a good question. I'm probably going to wait a little bit for it to come down in price because I know it's going to be like full price right off the bat. Oh, kill the bandit leader. Oh, okay. But yes, I would like to do Forbidden West eventually. That'd be great, because I really have been enjoying this a lot. And because Saf asked, Forbidden West is the most recent game for Horizon Zero Dawn. Yes, but it came out. It came out on PS5 a fair bit ago, and it's being released on Steam in like a month. Yeah, so I'm playing this on PC, and I mean, I don't have a PS5, but B, I prefer playing on PC anyway. So yeah, I'll wait a bit, vary it up a little anyway. All right, where is? To be honest, I still need to finish Forbidden West. I've been unmotivated lately, and I've been playing my comfort game for the most part. Oh, what's your comfort game? Demi Moore rose to fame on General Hospital? What? Oh, Bloodborne. Oh, that's a good one.
Got too much already.
Okay, so I can't... Where is... Kill the band leader? I guess I go over here, huh? Up here? Up here, huh? I think I only managed like 2 or 3 streams of Zero Dawn New Game Plus before my brain was just like, nope, let's just go back to Spire again. That totally makes sense. New Game Plus looked hard. Oh, okay. This is different. Finished my first all-boss run on New Game Plus last night. Ooh.
Peaceful.
Very satisfying. I bet.
A lot of people die peacefully. Not me. I got a feeling. Search
Oh, it was way easier than I expected for being ultra hard. Okay.
Glad I don't pay you large skulls a retainer.
Anything in this.
All right. What do we have here? We've got Bandit Warrior, Bandit Archer, Archer, and Bandit Leader. Okay. Well.
She's coming for us.
Yes, I am.
Look what I found.
Are you friendly? Yes, you're friendly. You're my mount! My mount is here! Oh, good boy! Scanner bandit.
They're giving up.
Are they though?
Spit on.
Can I silent strike you? I cannot silent strike you. But I can. Do that to you. Oh. Hello.
See him.
All right. Well, time to swap outfits. Let's see. I used the stealth outfit from the DLC for my ultra hard playthrough and pretty much walked past all the fighting other than non-optional fights.
Gonna destroy you.
Are you really?
Time for you to hurt. Die. Die.
Oh, that was a very close. Oh, okay, that is not what I wanted. You know what? Fine. Why not? Oop.
Where'd you go?
What a great question. You have a helmet on, huh?
Drop ya. Wanna play? Here's your invitation. I'll finish you.
Decided very early on, no shield weaver. Might come back to it at some point, but if when I do, I'll be totally out of practice again. Right, that's fair. Oh! That was a cool little roll there. Hello.
You're dead. Dead. Gonna pick you apart with my shot.
I have not used electric arrows very much.
Pay attention. I'm shooting.
Oh. Don't stand in the fire.
You fool.
Ooh.
You won't survive this.
It was me when I jumped into Forbidden West last year. After years of not playing Zero Dawn.
Got another shot for you.
He won't be torching anything else. The Oseram's fire weapon. Could come in handy.
Man, Forbidden West combat was so good though. Oh, okay.
Won't be
No
long
reason
before
to
the
leave
wear
the cut. The weather only gets hotter
But
as
they
you
must have
venture
heard of me by now. Nothing to stop me from calling Aratak out.
Just maybe open the box with a new weapon in it before you forget. I think I have enough space on my PS5 hard drive. Might try getting into it the next week or two. Yeah, I mean, if it's like, Forge Fire. Yeah, okay. I guess that's probably the thing in the box, huh? Yeah, no, that sounds great. Wait, sorry, what? Warwick Runner. Oh, I have it. Yeah, okay. Ice Hunter Master.
No room.
Hey, squirrel skin.
Even if I care to travel south, I'm not
Oh, tutorial. Again with the tutorials. Stormslinger. Forge Fire. There we go. Badger Bone. More Badger Bones. Squirrel Bone, Badger Bone. We just need to hunt small critters, huh? Okay, let's get this up. All right. Oh.
to a Banuk. The hunt is home. A stone
Are you someone? No, you're just
You've survived another day,
rando.
I see.
Oh yeah, campfire. There we are. That's what I was going for. Oh, and there's a trader down there as well. Alright, should probably go to bed, but good luck with whatever questing you choose to do next. And if it's challenging our attack, I'll be sure to watch the VOD tomorrow. I mean, that kind of seems like where it's going, right? Because we've got... I mean, I guess I could go find the missing hunters. For the Warwick. That's... Oh, right, I need to talk to Kamut.
cities of the south sound like wonders.
Alright, let's see about the spear.
Hush, hush. A shaman's secrets are not spoken aloud.
Is this what you wanted me to find?
Hold it to your spear. Use it to attach this for now. You'll find more, I'm sure.
Why are you helping me?
The blue light is fading. The machine songs are ending. And what does the Conclave do? They sit, they chant, they observe. No more. We must fight for it. And you are a fighter. We share a cause.
I'm not sure we do. I'm not even sure what the cause is. But I'm grateful.
Huh.
No need for thanks. Only action.
Now I can attach modification parts to my spear.
Hey!
So me? Might as well get started improving my spear.
Yay! Spear! All right, there we go. Don't need that. Cool. All right, you know what? Let's go find some survivors here. Maybe take that thing. Hey, Blank! Oh yeah, DondraCon, that's right, that was this weekend. The Muppet and Shakespeare themed, absolutely. Tell you what, I'm gonna step away for just a second, and while I'm away, definitely drop that in chat. I will read it when I come back. All right, see you in a sec. Muppets do about nothing. Yes! Yes! Wow. Wait. What did I just do there? Did I just... Was I falling and then I just dropped a bomb to break my fall? Is that what happened? What the hell just happened there? Why did I pause everything we were doing to watch that? Okay, well... Alright, let's see how bad I sound, at least. What do you mean they're watching it now? Who's watching it now? What? Who? Wait. Someone's watching it now? Who's watching it now? What? Oh my god! No, hang on. Wait. What? No. What? Oh my god. It's an ad. What? 66 people are wait, 66 people are watching this thing? Whatever the fuck this is? Saf, you calmly explained what was actually going on with the Blood Moon. In very simple terms, you were like, oh, it's just like the monsters respawning so that the game can like clear out some of its memory and blah 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 blah. This is Saf. Blah 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 blah. Explaining like just you know the yo Kit or Kit. I'm Kit. Hello, this is Kit. Yo dog. Yes. Oh no, it was my pleasure. I had so much fun fucking with you. Alright, that's my room. Classy. Nice art. I like it. I like it. I'd hang that in my room. How did that not electrocute them? Oh, yes. Oh, that was satisfying. Oh my god. Oh, I like that. Red Moon Chicken! Red Moon Chicken! Ah! Am I going to still have a chicken at the end of this? I still have a chicken! Yes! Yes! The Cuckoo Vengeance did nothing? It did nothing? It did nothing! Oh no, that's me! I'm the Lizalfos. It's my mask. That's oh my god, seriously? I just dropped the bookcase on. Okay, yep, nope. Nope. Hello. Hey, giant objects helps me find arrows. They stick out more. Ah! Summon a bomb. Oh, yes! 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 It's my dream come true, you're right! Yes! Yes, yes, yes! Oh. Fuck yeah. There we go.
You were born for this.
Yes! Oh my god. All right, we're back. And yes, Blank, absolutely, please do tell me and GamerDoc about it on Wednesday, because I absolutely 100% want to hear about this. That sounds amazing. All right, so might as well. Traveled all the way down there just to upgrade my spear. Thinking about challenging our attack. I don't know. Maybe we'll make that the last thing I do this stream. Because we can also do that. Oh! Quest rewards, okay. Alright, we're going up here. Alright, let's just duck over here and nab this campfire. There we go, campfire discovered. Cool. Great. So many great nature sounds around. So cool. All right. And then I can actually jog over here, right? Head up this. Oh. And find that campfire. Cool. Oh. sawtooth. Okay. You're the only one? You're the only one. Nope. There we go. Okay. Now you are friend. Yay, friend. I suppose I can't ride you, but, you know.
I think I found one of the hunters.
Oh boy. What do we have here? All right, so what do I... Oh.
What can stand against us? Not today.
Chill almost feels like sunburn.
I can't get up because the thing's in the way.
Another battle. Test. An outlander, huh? Well, who else would join me on this path I've taken?
Which path would that be?
Away from tradition. Away from the Werak. It's not so...
Okay, what's this gonna be?
Damn. I need metal too. But my need is greater.
Still, the Banuk don't accept help. Is it true?
They don't. I do.
Yeah. They don't, I do. Nice. Okay. Right, let's get into battle outfit, battle armor here. Oh.
Won't be overcome. Look sharp, Outlander! There's more of them!
Is that a glint hawk? What's going on? Dope. Okay, it's late for me and work wore me out. Absolutely, that's totally fair. Oh, it is a glint hawk. Wait a minute. Okay. Time for a lurk. Glad to see you again. Absolutely, Aloy. Glad to see you again as well. And thank you so much for stopping by. It's always a pleasure to have you here. And that is completely fair. Like, it is late. It is late, late, late. So thank you so much for the gift of your time and being here in the channel with us. I really do appreciate you.
That was worth it.
Be back hopefully soon to make you work out more. Yes. I look forward to it. It's been so long, I also realized I forgot to just make that the main camera as well. I had the game camera on for that. That was just amateur. I appreciate there's so many ways back up from there.
You fight well. I am a Cree.
Thank you. I'm Aloy. I heard the White Teeth were missing 2 hunters. You look like you could leave if you wanted to, so...
I stayed because of the other. Mylan. She snapped her leg descending the ice. I bided my time keeping vigil, but now she must return to the Werak before they leave.
Is joining the White Teeth so important to you?
It's one of the great Weraks of Banor. Not so many great ones left now. I would go where Mylan went. I was her shadow on the snow, and she was mine. To be a runner with the White Teeth was everything to her.
Is she changing that?
Mylan well.
Perhaps?
Since our knees were always skinned. All my life. In a test to prove that we only need ourselves. That was my weakness.
Sounds like she was lucky for your weakness.
That's not the way she sees it.
What's this ordeal supposed to prove?
That we have the strength of our ancestors. That we can survive as they did. When they came in search of a homeland, some were trapped against this glacier by a snowstorm. 4 days, 4 nights. After the storm cleared, the survivors sighted a Tolnek, which led them up into Banor.
Oh.
That's the story I learned anyway.
So let's get her back to the Werak.
All right. I've made a splint for her leg. Medicine for the pain, but I should warn you, she won't take them willingly. The law of survival...
Tribal law shouldn't keep us apart from the ones we care for.
Even if she cares more for the law. Come. Up. That's where we're going. The frozen flow from the Ice Father. It keeps many things, but it won't have her.
Not if we can help it. More up?
We're lucky. Handholds have thawed. There. She's passed out again.
Between us, we can fight the machines off before they reach her.
Another tradition broken.
Take it from me. It gets easier the more we do it.
Ooh, we have electric stuff here too. Okay, hello. Okay, but we do have tear blast arrows here.
More than equipped to take you on.
In thin air, they smell metal for miles.
Okay. Right. All right, still have enough for that? Well, that's fine.
Break them down. Scorchers now. This won't be easy.
Oh my god, not Scorchers. Oh no. Wait, Scorchers plural? I see one. Where? Okay. Oh, okay. Well, fine. No! we go. Ha! There we go. Now, where did I start? I don't even remember. Oh, over here. There we go. That's where all... Yeah, there we are.
Very cold. I get it. I can feel her fever even in this cold. She shouldn't have been putting weight on this leg.
She is awake.
Oh, okay.
Miss Outlander. You brought her here, Ikri?
You think I went to the Nora homelands to find a spear to drive between us?
I told you. The ordeal is mine, and mine alone. I will survive.
Which would you rather keep, Mylin? Your leg or your pride? Because I think you're gonna have to choose.
Finish it.
I know what you think of me. But I vowed you'd join the White Teeth. And you will.
I will go back. Alone. No! Let me do this.
Please. Let her. Mylin, I hope you can forgive me someday.
I never accepted your help. It's the Werak you should ask for forgiveness.
I didn't care about the Werak.
See so much more expressive faces in the DLC. I love this. They do so much with it too.
You saved her life.
You don't know the Banuk very well, Aloy. We have so many ways to express a grudge, and only one to accept an apology. I have to go my own way. I don't belong with them, who left her to die, and I don't belong with Ikri. I'll find a crack in this glacier, and I'll shout my grief into it. And the ice can keep it forever.
What should I tell them? Werak.
That I fell. And that she endured. Will you?
like the path that makes in the snow. Wow, they actually did the snow footstep stuff really well here. Holy shit. I didn't notice that before, but that's really, really good. Wow. Wow, okay. And that is basically what going through snow feels like. Wait, am I going up here? I'm sure there's an easier way than that, but... Am I don't know.
Quick way down.
There we go. I love this, like, hopeful music here. I appreciate that my steed has a headlight. What? No, no, no. Oh no, are they following my mount?
Getting too steep to ride.
Good to see you. My Len has returned. I expect you have something to say about this.
I do.
Then convince me what an Outlander's word is worth.
I'm not up on all of the Banuk traditions, but I know what matters to you is that your laws are upheld. Going by the rules of your ordeal, she endured the 4 days and the 4 nights. She faced the extremes and survived. Seems to me that's what you wanted.
Just so.
Then by the law, my Len will wear our paint.
Outlander. So nothing of the other hunter? The one called Ikri?
She's gone. She sounded brave.
Her name will always be in my song.
Even if I cared to try,
Ooh, blue beam.
I'd not get much further than the grave.
Oh, I was up there. I could have taken care of this tower down here. Oh, well. Eh. Not a huge deal. These are so beautiful. Hmm. Oh yeah, hey, let's modify that.
Safe if you can. Sure, the Oseram act tough, but send them to the cartel. Most of them don't last a week.
Heard of a shaman once who drank machine oil. I think the
Oh, hello. A new quest? Where did you come from?
Help me out, Nora.
Oh, you.
What can I do for you, Bergrand?
Mourn my poor departed luck. I finally met some Banuk keen to trade with Outlanders. Then, they up and vanished. 3 Banuk hunters rolled in a few days ago. No provisions, junk equipment, no idea how to strip a machine for parts. Asked me to outfit them for a long trip. And you
Oh
me,
no.
Aloy,
Oh
was
no.
sentimental. So I did it on credit.
And they haven't paid.
Well, they tried. Just look what they did to this Thunderjaw heart. But that was ages ago. And I'm starting to worry about them.
Tell me, Bergrand, are you worried about their well-being or your purse strings?
A man can worry about 2 things.
Uh-huh. What kind of deal was this, really?
Just what I said. I was nothing but generous, Aloy. After they dropped this ruined heart at my feet, I even gave them another chance. Sent them to fetch a few other parts I need.
But you haven't seen them since.
Hide nor hair.
What do you mean they couldn't harvest parts?
Not uncommon with Banuk. That's shaman's work, you see. The hunters take down the machines. The shamans slice them up. No shaman with these 3. Just 2 youngsters sniping at each other. And that big fella standing there smiling.
So if the Banuk don't usually hunt without a shaman, what's the story with these 3?
They weren't telling. But hammer to steel is not a happy story, whatever it is.
You said they asked you to outfit them for a trip. A trip to where?
Not sure. But I heard them chattering about the Sundom when they thought I wasn't listening.
So they're leaving Banuk territory.
Sensible behavior. Still, I get the sense this wasn't a sightseeing trip. They're running from something.
I'm not a debt collector, Bergrand. If I look for them, it'll be to make sure they're all right.
Of course, of course. Fires of the Forge, forgive me. I actually like these idiots. The molten steel of youth and all that. But if you do manage to find them, you could remind them of the deal we made. A scorcher claw, a loop of sinew from a stalker, and a snap maw fang. If they bring me those parts, their debt's paid. And then some. Just make sure they don't bust them up too badly.
I'll consider it.
Last I saw them, they were heading northeast. Good machine hunting up that way. If you decide they're worth the trouble, you might look for them there.
Don't forget the Mad Sun King.
Oh, wow. Okay. Well, okay. Not much I can do from here then, because I have not unlocked any of those.
Cruelty survives him. Even if we can trust Meridian, the smoke never stops rising. I wonder.
Yeah, good to see more Outlanders. We Banuk are too isolated.
Oh boy, here we definitely want them out. Where are you coming from? Oh, there you are. Goose. Okay. Oh, control tower. No. I did not expect a control tower to be there. Okay. Okay, so if I knock components off of those shell walkers, they won't regenerate, right?
I can get out of this.
Oh, okay. Can't leap up there. Alright. But here you're outside the influence of the thing. Oh no. You poor...
That hurt it.
Wait, have you been turned? Were you my mount that got turned? Is that what just happened? Okay.
Here they come.
Now let's check this out. Do those shell walkers... Are the shell walkers still missing components? Oh?
Gotta follow up.
Alright, so that's just going to keep regenerating. Okay, well, first of all, let's change to combat outfit. Oh my god, why did I... Okay. Don't know why I was wearing that one of all of them. Alright, so there's a shell walker. It's gone.
Oh, they're hunting me.
Alright, and you have not refilled your components. That's good. Oh, right. Yeah. Oh, no, they do regenerate. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, interesting. Oh boy. Is this gonna work? Is this gonna happen? Oh my god, just barely. Now it's time to switch to the other outfit. There we go. All right. Easy peasy. Bit of metal slag here, a metal vessel. Oh, my poor mount. I think I had to kill my poor mount. Oh. Oh, you poor thing. Yep. I did not realize they could be turned by these things. That is new information. Oh, hello.
Kind of animal. A keepsake of the old ones.
Oh no, another tower. Oh my god.
Something tells me those are Bergren's missing hunters.
I think I need a rabbit for something. But I can't quite recall.
Shields overloaded by that pulse from the tower.
Right, good point. Let's change outfits. Let's also spend points on skills. Fighting back, machine repair, mount repair, dismount strike. Yeah, let's go for dismount strike next. Actually, that may come in handy, given my playstyle.
I don't suppose you three know an Osram Song's edge called Bergren, do you?
Boys, that con artist sent an errand girl to collect what's owed to him.
I'm nobody's errand girl. Bergren asked me to help harvest parts. Or would you rather keep trying to sell him broken junk?
Broken junk? This pack will be on the move soon. No time to argue. If she's offering to help, we should accept it.
Fine. We're about to take down these machines. If you're so eager to help, then lead the way.
Wait, 2 control towers.
Everything's freezing. The ground, the air, me.
Yep, okay, well. No sense in pretending now. Combat armor. Oof. Okay. That's definitely rough. No, it reaches over here. Okay. Well, they're all occupied. Let me go and deal with the tower here. Oof. Man, those things can pounce a hell of a long way. No. Bad, Scorcher. Bad. Bop you on the nose. There we go.
Can't be too prepared.
And that's how a real hunter hunts.
All right, Outlander. You want to talk about our deal with...
That's done. You three are pretty handy in a fight.
Thanks, I guess. Not that we needed your help. We are doing just fine without you.
That's not the way Bergren tells it. He says you tried to settle up with him using a shattered Thunderjaw heart.
What? That's an exaggeration. It was only broken in two.
Urkai, we don't have time for this. Come on, boys, back to the hunt. We still need 2 more of Bergren's components.
What's the rush?
We want out of these lands as soon as possible. That's all you need to know.
Why are you leaving the cut?
Well, we could go back to Banor. Let Undercut slit our throats.
By the blue light, Urkai. Why don't you just write our story in the snow for any passing hunter to read? We had a dispute with the chieftain of our old Werak. We thought someone else should have been in charge. He disagreed.
It seemed like a good time to move on, so we're traveling to the Sundom.
From here to the Sundom. It's a long trip.
Seems worth it. Sometimes survival is about knowing when to leave and where to go.
Yeah, and in this case, survival means us getting as far away as we can from Banor. We've seen enough red snow.
What's the plan once you get there? What will survival be about then?
Look, all that matters is that we get there. And to do that, we need shards. So if you'll excuse us.
Things are going. I think I'll be winding down soon.
Let me ask you this, all right? Why would it matter that the heart was broken into 2 pieces? Can't you just stick it back together?
Of course you can't just stick it back together.
I just meant...
Oh, I bet that scam artist Arsarim could. He just wants to send us on another stupid errand.
Oh, he's not so bad. I like Bergrand.
Like him? Tulamat, he sent us out in the snow to nearly die under the feet of a Thunderjaw, and...
Boys, shut up! Ugh! Every time someone brings up that stupid heart.
Ha!
I've got the Scorcher Claw Bergrun was asking for. That only leaves the Stalker Sinew and the Snap Maw Fang.
You should hold on to it. You're coming along to the next hunt after all, aren't you?
I suppose somebody's got to keep you 3 out of trouble.
Okay.
Fine. I guess you'll have to tag along then. But don't start thinking you're one of us. The Bloody Snowdrifts aren't accepting new hunters.
Bloody Snowdrifts.
Bloody Snowdrifts? That's what you want to call our Warwick?
Yeah, it's not great to tie.
Well, it's not like your names are any better. We're headed northwest, to the ruins near Hollow Hall. We'll be waiting.
Oh wow, okay, that's quite far up there. Oh boy, another. Oh shit, stalkers.
There's the herd. Everyone ready?
Are you joking? We were born ready. Let's go get them, Flaming Skulls.
Flaming Skulls.
That's awful.
Ah!
It is a pretty bad name. Good effort though, Urkai.
Forget it. Let's just go kill something.
All right, so we've got 3 stalkers here. Wait, no. Scrapper, a scrapper, and a stalker. Okay. Got it. Shit, are they gonna radar now? Is that gonna happen? Okay, 2 stalkers. Oh no! Oh shit. Okay, I was not watching my health carefully there. Okay. Saf, hello, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Oh my god, how are you? How are you? I love you. You have had such a fun stream. I loved listening to it when I was streaming myself here. How are things? What did you think of the Eventide Island thing? And I did a kind of a mental double take every time you pronounce the name. I was like, Eventide? I think it's Eventide. But yeah, how did you like the island? How was the rest of the game? I was lurking around sometimes passively, sometimes not so much. Thank you for the lurk, Full Arena. Thank you for the lurk, and great to wonder which of us was stream longer. Turns out it's me. But yeah, just figured out the crossword on Saf's channel. Violin emoji is oh boo hoo, as in the pre-internet meme with the world's smallest violin playing a sad tune. Yes, exactly. The world's tiniest violin. Wow. Wow. Actually, you know what? I think I was perhaps a little hasty in coming out here, because I think what I in fact want to do is get rid of that. Wait, do we have no... We have no... Okay. Well, I thought the Breath of the Wild version was more explicitly challenging, but at least it wasn't nothing. I agree, the Breath of the Wild version was more explicitly challenging because they kind of took everything from you, right? But I did like the pirate deal that it had going on. Alright, so we're gonna head over here. Oh. Wait, that thing is already... That thing is already owned. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay, now that... Aloy, that is how you hide. That's some serious... Wow. Am I gonna suffocate here? You may have caught that Eventide kept reminding me of the Pearl Jam song, Even Flow, Even... So I had one song jukebox interlude at one point. I did not catch that, actually. I'm sorry. Yeah, wow, that clipping. Yeah, it wasn't disappointing, which is a big deal. Yeah, no, it was... I really liked it. I thought it was great. And I loved the final thing there. Did I get both of their stealth units? Did that just... Okay, now this is hiding right here. This is 10 out of 10 camouflage. Good job, Aloy. Okay, scrappers. stalkers. And okay, I know there's at least one more stalker. Actually, no, I think maybe we have everything. There we go. Bring them here. That's right. I think I did get both stalkers things. Mine launcher. Oh, yeah, okay. No, let's definitely take care of that, shall we? Alright, we'll get back into battle form here. Oh boy. Okay, well. There we go. Okay. Wait, is that? No, that's not all of them. There's still one up. Oh no, that is. Okay. No? Kill the machines. There's another machine left somewhere. Where is it? Way back here? Way back there, okay. Oh, you're back there, okay. There we go. Okay. Wait, is there another one? Oh, there is. Fire coil, that's pretty good. And I definitely don't need all these. Okay.
Please, we never know how we could take down.
Where are you? Talk to Urukai. Not y'all. Enjoy the remainder of the long weekend tomorrow or later today.
I don't know about you three, but I feel
Good night, Crafty.
Aloy, did you get that component?
That's another part down.
Thank you for
One more
showing up.
we need to pay off Bergrund.
Starting to feel real, you know. I'm starting to believe we're really gonna get out of here. Honestly, I wasn't sure we'd survive a week without Nakoni. But here we are.
Who's Cody?
Nakoni was... She was a friend of ours. She challenged the chieftain for control of the Werak.
She didn't make it.
No. If you're gonna tell this story, tell it true. She was murdered.
Oh.
Is this why you left Benor? Because of this business with Nakoni and your chieftain?
Onakut knew Nakoni was our mentor, our friend. We couldn't stay.
That final night, we snuck back to camp, packed what we could, and left.
Like cowards.
What are we to tie? We are Banuk, aren't we? Survive and prevail. That's what we do.
It's not what she did.
Nakoni challenged the chieftain. Why?
Onikup wrapped himself in power and authority the way some people wrap themselves in furs. If you're willing to fawn over him and sing false songs to him, you might get a spot on the best hunts. The Werak split into two. Those willing to lick the bottoms of Onikut's feet, and the rest of us, waiting for things to get better.
Until Nakoni.
She was the best and bravest of us. She was the one who took a stand.
What happened? How did you lose Nakoni?
She challenged the chieftain to a hunting competition. Onikut, damn him! He wasn't nearly the hunter Nakoni was. But who comes back to the camp after the trial? Onikut, grinning like a snap maw, crowing, "Oh, where's little Nakoni?"
We tracked Nakoni through the woods. Found her not far from the trailhead.
Their damn neck snapped.
I don't want to remember her like that. Sometimes that memory, it's all I can think of.
I'm sorry, Tatai. It sounds like she meant a lot to you. To all of you. I'm sorry for what you've been through.
It's nice to be heard. Thank you.
Look, it doesn't matter, okay? What happened in Banor is buried in Banor. What matters now is what happens in the Sundom. That's where the burning turkeys are gonna make a name for ourselves, right?
Oh, the burning
The burning turkeys?
Seriously?
It rolls off the tongue.
Sort of like vomit.
So, where to next?
There's a lake just west of here. Seems like a good place to find a snap maw fang. We'll meet you there.
If you beat us there, just wait by the campfire. We'll be along.
Alright, snap maws now. Excellent. Snap maws, I think I might have a bit of a handle on. I hope, anyway. Oh, you're fire kill, not medicinal. Oh, that's fine. You're freeze rhyme, not medicinal. That's still fine. You're medicinal.
Save these for the trail.
You're not. You're freeze rhyme. Still freeze rhyme. Shock wax, right.
No sign of him yet. Guess I'll just sit and wait.
Probably like 15 to 20.
I was starting to worry about you three. Everything all right?
We took our time. After our last conversation, we had a lot to think about.
I can imagine. Just one more hunt, then your debt is paid and you three can make your way south. Ready?
Huntress, the Sunshine Snowshoes await your signal.
Oh my god. I love that Aloy is also.
I'm almost impressed, Dulamok. Didn't think you could come up with a name worse than burning turkeys.
Well, I liked it. Let's hunt.
Let's finish some pizza. I want to make some more food in the air fryer. Yay! Whoa! I did not know it was going to be right fucking there. Okay. Let's, Yikes. Okay. Oh no! Okay, weakness to fire. Got it. Nice. Okay. There's one turkey down. Okay. And if you're frozen, then let's just take you apart. Okay. Then we can
Take 'em out.
There we go. Okay. Oh, more. Okay. There's more. Well, that's fine. There's more. Nothing we can't handle. Demonic Longleg. Demonic Snapjaw. Snapmaw. Whatever. Snappy thing. Oh boy. Kill the machines. Okay. More food. Okay. Yay, Saf. More food is excellent. I love that. I love that for you. I'll cook up all the chicken. Yay! Hello? Overraid unavailable while we charge. Oh, okay. Right. After we charge for it. Got it. Yes, I will happily take some of the chicken tomorrow. Oh. Shit.
Tell me someone saw that.
Come here, Aloy. Let's have a proper goodbye, huh?
Let's see. What else? Can't wait. Can't wait for you to see the work I did today. Yay! I can't either. It's gonna be great.
And the last kill goes to
Salmon.
me, I think.
Alright, let's take a look at what we have here. And here. Please, got it.
These aren't cheap.
Ooh, what do we have here? Oh, so many coils. Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay, that corruption coil actually didn't need to be a thing. Turns out. The handling coil, the fire coil, yeah, both of those are pretty.
There. That's the last of Bergren's parts. Looks like you three are out of debt.
For now. Until Orkai breaks something else.
It was one time.
You make a nice shaman, Aloy. Thanks for lending a hand. Maybe we'll meet you in the Sundom sometime.
Once you get to the Sundom, what then? What's the next step?
We hunt like Nakoni wanted to hunt.
Nakoni had big dreams. A werak in which everyone pulls their weight and takes care of each other. No shamans, no chieftains, no need to pry the power out of anybody's hands.
Sounds like a lot of work.
But worth it, I think. And a fitting tribute to Nakoni. We can become the werak she always wished for.
You won't have me to strip your kills now. Are you three gonna be alright?
Doesn't look that hard, really. We'll be fine.
Oh my god.
Great. He watches 3 successful harvests and he's suddenly a shaman.
When you get to Song's Edge, talk to Bergrand. If he can't teach you himself, he'll know someone who can.
Sure. And I bet he charges us for the introduction.
Thank you, Aloy. I'm sure we'll figure it out.
I guess this is goodbye. How does it feel, putting Banuk lands behind you?
The only thing I would have missed is already gone.
Let all those rotten Banor suck-ups freeze to death.
It's a little much, Urkai, don't you think? It's strange. What is it to be Banuk after Banur forsakes you? How do we decide who we are? How about you, Aloy? Who do you think we are? What will you remember of us?
Look around. You've taken down more machines since you left Banur than some hunters take down in a year.
Shattered hearts and all, right, Orkai?
It wasn't shattered.
But you took down a Thunderjaw to get that heart, didn't you?
We did. So, silly suggestion. But What if we were the Shattered Hearts?
You know,
That's actually
I
good.
actually like it.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Thank you, Aloy, for seeing us for who we are.
Oh.
I'm very thankful we met you, Aloy.
Alright, how far away is... Oh, that's pretty far. Okay, let's fast travel, because we can. Get over here, and I think we're going to probably stop before challenging Atarak. But we are going to let Bergrand know what happened.
Show us the way to defeat the Damon's
Bergrand,
machine.
how'd your investment pay out?
Quite handsomely, thanks very much. Hey, do you know those three crazy Banuk are calling themselves the Shattered Hearts now? Well, now that I have those parts, I can pay off a debt of my own.
So they've gone south then?
Aye, that they have. I've got a friend in the Sundom by the name of O'Toole. He owes me a favor. Old O'Toole is a machine scavenger, a pretty competent one. So I sent them to learn from the best.
Or at least from the pretty competent.
Well,
From the pretty
we
competent.
work with the resources we have. Speaking of which, here, a token of my gratitude.
Karja hunting grounds are illegitimate pretenders. Ours is the real thing.
Okay. What, okay, I have one skill point. Cool. Not that I have a lot left in terms of skills to choose from. Okay.
If I blink my eye.
Yep, that's still one skill point. Cool. Alright. And we're going to call it here. I think I've only got really... Yeah, I've got... Or the Warwick. So, yep, we're going to challenge our attack. Atarak. Our Atatak. Okay. And we're going to call it here. And let's see if there's anyone to raid. Oh, heck yeah. Heck yeah. Okay. Let's see who we can raid here. All right. Thank you so much for joining me tonight. I really appreciate it. Saf, thank you very much for the raid. Super great to have all of you here. And I will see you later. In the meantime, take care.